Alrighty, welcome on another adventure. It's me, Jovi, aka Safe, and we're continuing with some more Mass Effect 2. Where we left off, I think we're kind of hitting the next big story point, but before we continue, they do want us to go back and, before we start really kind of almost wrapping things up, they kind of want, I feel like the game wants, we still have a lot of, like, loyalty quests and recruitment to do and whatnot.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I think I can talk to Tali again.
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
I don't want to risk your health, but I'm willing to wait.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine, to share myself with you before we fly off into the final battle. I'll find a way.
Oh yeah, if I had to go back and finish these off. I've got these things. Try all of this. Oh yeah. Start to look around too. These planets have like missions I need to do.
Probe launched.
The element 0.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Should really
Probe
just
away.
Google like which planets have element 0.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe
It's
launched.
only for now until I can. Until I get my final recruit.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Okay.
Launching probe.
Right, you're maxed out with that. Ooh. More weapon damage, more shield.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thags?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Pardon me, I'm on a call. How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Oh, so that's the idea. Let's define this.
Absolutely. In fact, I use this module also.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on Entertainment Daily.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-content.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blast of the Jellyfish Stings. The HANAR Anti-Defamation
All right.
Association claims that our
Let's do it.
Damn!
Oh, of course, I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
Ilium Entertainment thanks you for your support.
Listen, I know that... What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable.
What's that
I
smell?
didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus, and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Tired of trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help.
Okay, so I think the next mission actually unlocks a lot. the last recruit. I want to finish this off first.
There we go. Run away.
To take a cab. Where's the... I should need to unlock the next character for
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
romance progression.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing. I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors and prefabricated
I need minimal heat
complexes are
increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? New data commissioned by the architectural...
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
Studio apartments to spacious rooftop mansions enter into open market bids. The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office while police have no formal
Hey, we're
suspect.
friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from it.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
For the troubled company.
Ooh, I think there's more stuff here. Of course, more stuff here to buy.
Why not? Every Asari has biotics.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tachanka. Let our scorching sun.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Oh, blue rose.
The Krogan is reading those love poems to get your attention.
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Thanks.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinia, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Oh, uniform too.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already
Just
done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tisoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
Jeez.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education. Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Yeah. Damn, it's a nice kitchen.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
She's with National Treasure. Select another clue and then another clue.
She was certainly into ugly. No offense.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though to Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Ooh,
the Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Or just started.
Liara's in there!
This is problematic.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this guy car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Damn. Talk about efficiency.
Oh god, what's happening?
What happened?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
For 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite. Thanks to us, companies like Solar Shipping, and Elfell Affluent Energy are serving you better.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets onto Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Smoke. Setting bombs, killing everyone.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom. Nizo Transportation. Enjoy the ride.
No,
AoR Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing
Fire Frontiers.
and efficient solutions.
Kind of want to double back real quick though.
AoR Shipping, anywhere, on time.
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities. Expansion.
Army, Commander.
Barrier Frontiers. We show you the way.
Not difficult.
Get ready to fight. Headed for combat.
Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way.
Yes.
Difficult. One ball.
This should come in handy.
Nice. Damn.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Ouch. I'm gonna catch up to them.
Enemies in front. Ah, impressive shot. Neutralized.
She's getting away.
I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying.
Killed that one. Get ready to fight. Could burn through any armor. Direct organ trauma.
Damn it!
Chaser.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Come on, she's getting away.
There she is. Hang right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Maybe.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Oh, I got your backup right here.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Bazir's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements here to slow us down.
Watch the drone!
Just the thing to help.
Shield your eyes.
I was standing downwind. Neutralized. Thought I was harmless, did you? Enemies inbound.
This should slow it down.
Is that it?
They're using combat drones.
Should do the trick.
Enemies incoming.
Watch out, flashbangs!
Come on, let's go up there.
Charging biotics. Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Okay. Take a quick look out here.
This looks interesting.
I'll give to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
That looks like to be it. Oh, whoa. Sweet.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
just mass murdering people as we go. Go with my weapons. Time to sit 2 o'clock. Order some food soon.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermoclips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Basir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Here they come.
Damn, she's fat. Wonderful.
Enemies in front. They help.
They're using combat drones.
Could burn through any armor. All enemies accounted for.
They're under control.
Get in here and kill Shepard.
headed for combat.
Go.
Watch the drone!
I'll finish you myself.
Bet you will.
No shield. Should burn nicely.
There we go. About 15 of them, jeez.
Send them flying.
Neutralized.
Oh yeah, she's so dead.
Ah, damn it! Damn it!
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill...
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Zakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vasir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vasir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Zakat.
That's Vasir's fault, not yours.
Zakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery, is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
Jeez. Yeah, they are getting dark.
Oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a... near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
It must think we're debris from the storm.
Get ready to fight.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Should do the trick.
This should work.
Proximity warning. Impact imminent.
Hit!
Enemy combat drone.
Hostiles detected. Requesting assistance. System sabotage detected.
Done.
Take vehicle off the ramp.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake. In secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Hold on 1 second, bear back.
We've been spotted.
Here, it's yours.
Yeah, he did.
Not difficult.
Excuse me.
Deploying incineration tech.
Bionics on the field.
Just the thing to help.
They're under control. Watch the Asari.
Get ready to fight.
Watch out, flashbang!
Lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Should do the trick.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Not difficult. Nicely.
Rocket drones, front of the ship. Stasis field ready.
One down. One down. Killed that one.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Enjoy the ride.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Heavy fire imminent. Not difficult.
There, the hatch is open.
We've been spotted.
More of them. How many guards did the Shadow Broker have?
That's all.
Hold your positions, no matter the cost.
They're using combat drones.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Impressive. Here they come. Watch out, flashbangs!
One down.
Watch out, flashbangs! Look at the energy flowing through those cables. The brokers threaded his information network through the entire ship. The power to run it must be tremendous. I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron. Shield your eyes.
Should do the trick.
This should slow them down.
Hey there, Gregor. How are you doing?
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely...
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Enemies incoming.
Just the thing to help.
Watch the Asari.
I do hear him all there. Where's that? So, it'll make it. Where's that make it? Trophy, Heart of Darkness.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. At least you brought me the Solarian Tassoni. Krogan pay well for former Special Tasks Group members.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing? should slow them down. The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
There they are. If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Watch out.
That.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. We're different people. You have your mission, and for now, we need to figure out our options.
Oh, come on, I hit L2.
No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Shepard's if he's a Shadow Broker. Memory some information, like since. Takes over. Should be watched closely. Check about the end see if there's anything else I can buy.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Sense of human dominance. Destination, destruction of Cerberus.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
We're just friends. Commander, are you jealous? If you're concerned, maybe you should do something about it.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Sounds good. Next time I come down, it's a date.
I'm looking forward to it.
Where's my phone? Alright, give me just one moment. artifacts. Place in order. How you doing, Wild Rose? Sorry, just placing a food order.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
No.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you.
I'm doing good. Things are good. Hanging in there.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. Was an information trader, not a slaver.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria Talope, Omega.
Oh, damn.
Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Can we contact everyone I know?
Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavon, Omega. Khalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel. Keeper 20, Citadel.
Whoa. Did the Keeper take that out?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka. Elias Kellum, Omega. Jacob Taylor. Normandy, SR2.
Whoa. Cameras in our orbit?
Subject 0. Purgatory. Ship now defunct. Arya Talok. Omega. Emily Wong. Citadel. Fred Mazai. Citadel. Donnell Udina. Citadel.
Send out the new laptop here? Nice. I mean, I bet to, but yeah, saying things up for the first time and all. Investment opportunities. I think we set up SAM production for thing. Temple Plateau authorities about the facilities for half the credit seats during that night.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be...
Whew. It's about 20 minutes. Let me take a call.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Actually, no, I have to do Legion. I can't progress our relationship any further. So for now... What's the plan to get out of here?
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
0.
Probe away. Probe away. launched. Probe away.
Ah, here we go. Let's go back to Helium real quick. A couple of crates I can get there. Then I'm gonna go run pick up my food. And I think I might do the next story unlock. Just so I can get the last recruit. We'll kind of go from there, because I have to do, like I said, a bunch of people's like loyalty quests and stuff.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance.
25. Sell at 25.
This is a recall notice. All users of Coros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund. Or for credit toward the installation of Coros customer safety is important, and Coros remains committed to providing the
Hoping those things give me like money back. The missions I funded.
Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Won't have enough for everything.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem
to the fish dog food shack.
Damn, I need a lot of funds for stuff. I think I started to get stuff for the Citadel too. Don't know there's anything in Omega. I'm sure, actually no, I'm sure Omega is too.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret?
Yeah, like I said, things were good. They're kind of chilly. Got a busy kind of month. I had like 2 big dental appointments. And then I gotta see the doctor specialist. Potentially I might have to do another surgery. But hopefully, at least for now, until the surgery, I should be finally off the prednisone meds.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
If we go down on again, potentially, I think by next month, but again, that all depends on surgery and all that.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's tech.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Yeah, let's pick up her loyalty quest.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega. A nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment...
We need to get on with our mission.
I understand. Nonetheless, if there is time, I would like to go to the afterlife. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
I'll think about that.
Of course.
Jeez. Alrighty, so it's been about time. About 20 minutes or so. I'm gonna be right back. We still got a lot of loyalty quests and stuff to do. I kind of want to do this though before I Should have been rushing the loyalty quest before or after picking up the last recruit. I mean, I do have a backup save for now in case anything changes. So yeah, let's pause this right here. And I'll be right back. running back. Just bear with me just a moment. That's it. So I got a bunch of OD quests and stuff to do. But for now, let's see what happens if I do have a backup save. That's not too far back.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FT. In addition, this allows lag-free communication.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. Fuel reserves at 50%. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Might as well do this real quick.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Come back to this. Definitely more than, because I'm trying to get out a side trophy. Which really the last power trophy. I should definitely do his thing I wonder if it'll unlock Incinerate for me. Let's try out some tomorrow.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
This does not look like the work of Geth.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth. We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chindana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chindana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We are trapped.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Fascinating. Requires scanners from Normandy. Great deal of data.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
Memory alteration. Reaper affecting their minds. Hostiles to the right.
I wondered if the technology to make husks came from...
This burned nice.
Get them off their feet.
Next! Incoming.
That one is dead.
Just the thing to help.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel. I didn't see anything. You should lie down. I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it. Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
The shooter could be part of the Cerberus team. We should make contact.
This looks interesting.
Watch your back.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even
This might be useful.
Understood.
Not a problem. Indeed.
Moving to cover.
Right behind you.
Agree.
Neutralize all hostiles.
Shepard, Commander.
The sniper was a Geth. I have never heard of a Geth or organics.
Geth never operates strongly numbers. One down.
What are you doing?
One down. Stop shooting, Shepard. Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. In for combat. Not difficult. Enjoy.
I'm going.
Going now.
Will do. Moving.
Well, Agent.
Enemies inbound. incoming. Through the trap.
Dang it. How much credit do I have? Ooh, I think I have enough to buy one more thing off of Ilium.
To the left.
To the left, to the left. Got two of them. Fall back. No, seriously, fall back.
Agreed. Moving.
AoR, well, as you can see, she's going for world records right now. Which she does on her own, or she has her own partner for that. I have no way to get enough to do world records.
Simple enough. Kill that one.
Will do.
go, the big gun.
Headed for combat.
That was still talk about other people's streams. Oh god, there's more.
I was standing downwind. Incoming.
Wash you.
Wish I was standing downwind.
Oh, come on.
This burned nicely. Affirmative.
Nice.
Only remaining task is destruction of Mass Effect core.
Then the ship falls into the planet. That is our objective.
Cerberus team succeeded. Current location unknown.
Crap.
Heads up.
Oh crap.
Problematic targeting.
Taking fire.
so. He's
On
good.
our left.
Oh, crap. What left? To the left, to the left. Damn.
Only remaining task is destruction of Mass Effect core.
Then the ship falls into the planet.
Ooh, there we go. I need the money. At 69,000.
That is our objective.
Sir.
Damn.
Enjoy.
Don't know what we're waiting on. There's Luigi's body. Oh. I'm like, what am I missing?
Come to me.
body intact. Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
I would support bringing it. We need greater understanding of them.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Quarians are right to worry, but this is a great opportunity.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Tally gonna be mad.
We're clear. Go.
The unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about
No,
that?
trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Tally's gonna be pissed.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you, but brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing, but I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now, what do you think?
Everyone's depending on us.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me. How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later,
Commander.
Doc.
Ten Hut!
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aya!
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
Okay, now he's awake.
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
We are Legion. Right? Now you need to acquire his loyalty quest. Ooh, excuse me. To put to the grave, yeah. Oh god. Freaking freaking spam email. Quick. Like I said, I got the full squad. I get ready to start knocking down all these quests. Saving up a lot of cash. I said, still lots of stuff to buy from here. I think possibly said Omega might have some more things nearby. Maximum pulse when destroy increases damage force radius. Survives, additional shield boost at the detonation. Damage all my powers.
The trade of organics is prescribed on worlds you term civilized. Yet none of you question the limited freedom EDI is allowed aboard Normandy.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
I do like that, well, at least with this one, now that it's like, even though you have like a more confined areas, it does feel like more built, like there's definitely more to it.
Thank you again. You have no idea what this means.
With that, and I do like, for the most part, there's a lot more style to a lot of the areas compared to the first one.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Let's go with this for now.
Yeah, I've got a friend.
And that's the last one needed for that.
You can sell something that dangerous for just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous.
Plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that
Hey, mamita. Hey,
inextricable
Sophie.
part of their caste system. That by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted controversy.
So yeah, now we can definitely, like I said, now that everybody can really power through all the quests. All their quests and stuff.
There we go. Run away, you bastards.
Yeah, definitely have a lot of that's side quests in this one. You think about, like, I mean, you're kind of bombarded with a lot at the beginning, and obviously the Cobra gets covered in the planets. But really, it's like you have more extended, prolonged story quests.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with
Thank you.
something? Have a pleasant
just
visit.
like
to
let
Moon's
alone
house,
finding these
Commander.
people, the actual story, overall game quests and stuff. Obviously, this game pretty much being that Suicide Squad kind of game.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
An AI on board is proving to be very
The
useful.
elusive man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
If I do another quest for Luigi, gives me his quest. Let's see. So let's do one more. Let's see who we should do. Help Samara, save Crash's ship. Let's do this. Check out the AI hacking. It just seems so wrong having AI hacking from a robot. Geth Infiltrator, come on. Geth Assassin, Geth Trooper. Ooh. Ooh. time for some gap on gap combat. Battery T. Let's go. We have a lot of time.
Under fire. On fire.
Just looking to help.
Automated flight weapon ready.
Oh, I was gonna say which way I'm supposed to go. Oh, come on.
Targeting order process.
Hey, Hussein, how's it going, dude?
Objective complete.
Whew. That was a quick, short one. Diggity. And also,
Commander,
don't
you've
forget
received a new message at your private terminal.
to the Normandy, I think. Retrieve Danny from Donkey Day to Broken Arrow. Will I believe your crew is supposed to saving our colony from the catastrophic event? Oh, you're welcome. The fairy said the community challenge going on. We are nearly complete. So any points towards that is greatly appreciated. I know that's something, well, quite a few people will be happy to see me do. Been a long way. I'm holding up. I'm doing good. I'm hanging in there. I'll do what I can. Still in treatment stuff. Hoping to be, yeah, still going on with my meds. I'm hopefully near the end. I'm down to 10 milligrams. So next week I'll go down to 5. So hopefully, potentially by the end of this month, I'll be done with them for now. I should say hopefully and for now with air quotes. Cause I know this month I have like week to week I have appointments. I have 2 dental appointments, minor stuff. You know, just checking up, make sure my teeth are okay. Any that need fixing, get them fixed and stuff. But at the end of the month, I do have to see my other doctor, another specialist. Um, since the first one, we kind of lucked out with. We're still not 100% sure what's the actual cause. We know the symptoms, but not the actual cause of my issue. Um, what's causing my body to think I have this issue. Uh, yeah, my vision so far so good. Obviously my body's pretty much wrecked. Been like really weak, really tired. Some days it's hard for me to even get up, get out of bed properly like normally. It feels like it takes me hours. Um, but overall, like, I'm still doing all right. I'm hanging in there. You know, vision's for the most part still okay, and I haven't had any really crazy migraines besides like you know being careful. Obviously, when we had the crazy heat waves, so like that sometimes will give me like a little minor headache, or like if I slept wrong. But like not crazy like hard on migraines like I was dealing before the treatment. I haven't had anything that bad, thankfully.
Launching probe.
But yeah, we'll just have to. We'll have to wait and see, when I see my other doctor. If he has any input, like, hey, your treatment's good, everything's okay, pretty much give me the yay or nay on the surgery if we got to there now, or yeah. Because honestly, if I do have to, if he does have to do his own thing as well, obviously that's most likely gonna be more meds post that.
Probe. Probe launched.
Yeah. Like I said, well, we're really hoping it's just a thing from COVID, and then just because if it's a COVID thing and not like I actually fully have this thing, that patients like most of the doctors are at the moment assuming is something's making my body think I have this, so that's what was causing the problems. What's causing a lot of the problems, like something making my body think I have this. Because like when they did the original test, it's like they were like, we're pretty much treating you for this because you basically have the symptoms of this, and your body's reacting like you have this. But when when they took a piece of my head on and stuff, they're like, they did the test stuff, like let's say you have this, but also say that you don't. There's no like full on confirmation. It's this thing, it's your body's reacting like you have this thing.
Probe away.
And well, from what I see now too, like the more expensive tests, which we're pointing, because a lot of stuff that they've been doing now with after effects of COVID. Most people usually might have something, but a lot of it is if people hit hard like me, it does seem to affect the brain a bit somewhat.
Launching probe.
So like, hopefully for me, just the extent van with the medication I was in and stuff, we can like get through it. And like, yeah, that's how good on the. I will have to deal with this, at least steroids, so especially more I can start becoming more active again, like actually active.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Let's see. Help Jack. Let's help rescue Dr. Kenson. Oh, I tried to do that too. Help Garrus, help Dane. Tachanka, Grunt, Morden. So let's get a lot of these smaller ones out of the way. But yeah, I said we'll see how things go. So I think I'm supposed to meet him. I think end of this month. I have to call and verify everything, double check everything. You know, when, where, and all that. And then kind of go from there. Like I said, we'll kind of see from there. But at least hopefully, knock on wood, all goes well. At least for now, it should hopefully be done with the president end of this month. But again, it's kind of like we'll see what this other special says. Oh, yeah, that's right. This was a solo mission. I gotta do this all by myself.
We've been spotted. Varen. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
But yeah, like I said, I do appreciate it. But like I said, not much we can really do for now. Just gotta keep at it. Keep on the treatment, keep on doing everything best I can.
This place is run down, even for a prison.
Get the humans quickly.
Get your hands off me!
Oh, here. I don't see any other way to cut these lasers.
To someone in the sewers, release the Baron. Access is restricted. Enter authorization code. Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
I don't know what I'm missing. But I think, you know, do what I can for now, but which we are. We could do for now, I said, continue on. We do have a couple things planned we unlock. We do have the community challenge go. I extended again. We are nearly completed there. Ooh. Almost missed that. If anyone wants to donate some points to the community challenge goal, the special RE4 stream is that. Let's see, spice beginning, and nothing here. As well as, you know, we still have extra life going on. Oh, nice. Thank you, Hard. Thanks for the donations. Yeah, we're nearly there. Less than 4,000 points to go. I keep forgetting. No worries. So I try to at this time I forget to remind people, like, oh crap, I should have mentioned it. Actually, again, we already have 2 special streams. I've actually talked with Kat to join me for the next one. I don't know how exactly. I've been looking up to do co-op with Dark Souls 2. But I know Kat said she would join me once I have co-op ready for that. I don't know if there's any like intro bits I have to do first. But yeah, I think we're like $25 away from that. And then potentially, you know, I could probably see if her or others will want to join me for the other Dark Souls streams. Because after that would be Dark Souls 3, which that'll be, I think we're like 75 away from that. Yeah, because 25 will be that. It's like every $50. And then obviously eventually we hit the full goal. When we hit the full goal, I'll do a special like Souls and probably like some spicy wings and stuff. I want to see about getting me some special hot sauce. Let's see, up here square bashes. So I'm not sure if I'm supposed to hit something or. Well, here's circle. Yeah, yeah. Here's circle for our back. Yeah. Wait, I saw something for a second. No, that was the door. Never mind. Am I missing something here? Yeah, because I can't open this. This says I need an authorization code. He saw the meme. Oh yeah. That meme. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Okay, it'll take me a second. Oh yeah. Steroids are the they can help with arthritis. The fact that your dose is reduced means that that is helpful. I mean, for now, because I know there was like some weird spike, but for the moment, they feel like it could just be some blip. Thankfully, it hasn't been anything like severe like before. So yeah, like hopefully, the issue too is like normally I feel like at this point I'd be double checking every time, but the doctor, my current main doctor, who's helping me through it, I think she's like away or something, whatever. So it's like her sister's kind of helping me out. So we're just like, well, I can't not take the meds, but I can't like do really. So we're just at the moment going down because they're like unless symptoms arise as bad as it was in the beginning, we're just gonna keep going down for now, and then hopefully, you know, once I'm off it, I don't need to get back on it. You know, there'll probably be like a period like you know, kind of like wait and see if it like acts up again or not. What? Oh, that's just. Yeah, it's basically, I need to go to this door, but. Somewhat like it was like basically. I mean, I honestly I've started cutting down salt a lot. Like I don't even put it like salt like unless I order out. Unless for some reason I'm ordering out for someone that puts salt like on fries or whatever. I don't even put like salt on my own fries or eggs or anything anymore. I cut down salt a lot. Unless it's like a certain food that needs to be prepped with salt, like I don't think we would put salt in anything anymore. At least for me. Or like if they need to put salt, I'll grab it before like they put salt on it. But yeah, so that yeah, a lot of just like you know, don't eat out too much. You know, not too many sweets, which for the most part I've cut down a lot of sweets. Or I try to do alternative, like healthier alternative. That might not be full on like healthy thing, but like at least healthier alternative. A lot of fruit snacks, for like you know, if I like Welsh or stuff like that. But yeah, because it was like basically was like, it's just being careful like what I eat, cause like yeah, cause I do have like so like you know you get tired a lot easier, which I do. For a small period, at a higher dosage, I was having higher white blood count, But yeah, definitely things like more calcium and stuff and all that, which is why I had like I have to take extra medications, like calcium pills, fish oil pills, plus obviously to try to take extra like calcium and all that. Yeah, because of the thing too about it, like it's like finding your balance, going gradually helps. I mean, for the most part, I'm doing okay because basically it's avoiding because basically like they want to avoid me pretty much going what's it called, immunocompromised, which thankfully I haven't. As far as I know, I haven't gotten like any close to being immunocompromised, or there's a chance, I may become sort of like a false diabetic, like, and I may be like full on diabetes, but like I could like since while like I'm doing the treatment, could become a diabetic at least during the treatment. So like that's what like yeah, be careful like what you eat and stuff. You don't want to overdo it, especially because like you might get like overly hungry or overly thirsty and stuff and whatnot. I knew there's to be something here. Probably should turn that one on first. There we go. Looking at it right at all.
Humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt.
Unless the big thing is just like trying to slowly just start like walking more stuff. Cause I think the big issue now really is I am somewhat more motivated to do stuff. The issue now with me is just like trying to be more actively. I may have the motivation, but I don't have a lot of times the energy, or just kind of like I said, like it take me like there are days I just pretty much I feel like I just sit all day. And bad enough we already have like the pandemic, so like I'm barely exercising as it is. But like I barely move. This time I barely feel like I'm moving inside my own home.
This should come in handy.
So that's gonna be like the slow process. Just me trying to just not try to push it, but like just slowly, even just do a mountain house, try to slowly move around a bit more. Cause at least like kind of walking isn't too bad per se. Yeah, that's a very nice thing I want to do more, but yeah, it's like the actually doing it. Just like I finally have my motivation back. I just don't have like that. Like I said, just like even with that low dosage, I still feel like just so exhausted. Especially a lot of times, like I said, like a lot of it's really my legs. I've been affected a lot from the steroids and stuff. So like I feel like I just barely move in. Also like, and then if I do like the time I need to like constantly like sit down. Like, I walk a bit. Thankfully, most places I have usually like a sitting area or something. So I kind of have to walk in and sit for a bit, like wait for a bit, breathe, like don't try to push it too hard. I just gotta take a moment, like know my limits, like take a moment to breathe and then like start moving again. Especially if I'm doing like shopping or recycling, going to the doctors and stuff. I think this is dead end. This is once you actually start doing more exercise, the energy levels will go. Yeah. The hurdle is just like trying to get yourself back up there. It's like almost like like when you have someone has an accident or something, they're like trying to almost remember to like. Honestly, what happened to me, like when I first had COVID, like almost learning to walk again. I was in bed rest for like 2 weeks. Like I couldn't do anything for like 2 weeks. Not even like take a shit. Like I had like everything had to be done for me. Like that was the worst. So like from being like non-stop bed rest for 2 weeks to then like, all right, you have to go to the bathroom yourself. That's like 2 feet away. And it's like I felt like a baby, like trying to learn how to like move forward again. and that's kind of like where I'm at right now. Just like just slowly, because like for the most part, I can kind of walk forward okay. Like I said, I might have to like stop a bit here and there to take a breather. Almost like kind of like in a video game, like I run out of like running energy. I think the worst for me, I need to practice. It's kind of what really makes me winded is definitely elevation. Even if it's like small elevation, but like anything that makes me have to go up or down a lot, even if it's like a couple stairs, like be going down to my basement, I get so like tired. Going down isn't much as a problem, giggity. But definitely like, trying to go up the stairs. A lot of times that first step just like feels so heavy for me. It's like definitely more so like going up than going down. Which always in general, like going up always feels like more force. Like you need like more energy going, like especially like riding a bike or something. You know, like going up a steep hill. It's always like a lot more like trying to go up than down.
They've still got her down in a prison. I just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Try to avoid these prison guards. Nice. Yep, going down. That takes loads of energy. Yeah. Wait, are they standing on air? Dude, these people are standing on air. Oh, I don't think I have a choice. Nike ears, right? Alright, no worries. You take care, buddy. Thanks for popping by. Oh. You have a good one, Hussein. Crap. Okay, that was a dead end. Oh well. Oh, now I come down here. Damn, I could avoid those prison guards. Oh well.
No way into the port. The relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to...
We've been spotted.
I mean, it is dead. It's not very far over here, right?
crimes all over.
Not really sure what I'm doing here. Just kind of pressing buttons, hoping for the best. Nope, that's not what I want. Middle. Okay, what? I confused. Ooh.
This is valuable.
Almost all I want. And then if I maybe put in the hole, Katie. Probably see it coming straight here. Oh, never mind. I fell. Jovi, go down the hole.
Our convoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far. This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
You're welcome.
Commander Shepard, I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready.
Stay down.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Window! Burn! Yes!
Oh shit, it's generator too, nice.
No shield.
Impressive! Deploying flammable! Using overload.
Sorry. Sorry, that's my bad. Sorry. Damn it, damn it,
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block, now!
Going in there, Doctor.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
Okay.
Go into cover!
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
Ooh. Change the muscle. Yeah.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Oh, I see.
They're coming up from below. Other side, go!
Grabbing cover.
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
Got to run.
Grabbing cover.
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
I need cover.
Come on.
That did it. Let's move.
I know. Now what?
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
They're here!
Grabbing cover.
Hot dive!
My shields are down.
Ooh.
Yes! Burn!
Alrighty. It's a quick little nice stretch. Make sure I'm not missing anything before I get on a shuttle board. So let me go back up.
We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
Yeah, nothing over here. Hot situation.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology, out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too. But I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What is a Reaper artifact doing on an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time. Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area. Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we?
So I'm looking at this. I might honestly just call
What
it
alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
Oh, I see something else I can do.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
1 sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Rho.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
Oh, more visions.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Oh, great.
Take him down!
They've seen us.
Come on!
him to the med bay and patch him up.
We want Shepard alive.
Oh, she's indoctrinated.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Step away from the terminal. The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible. The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. Security! I need backup in the med bay. Engaging security protocol.
Hostile forces have engaged. Excuse me. Please reconsider your aggressive attitude. Backup systems engaged. Systems
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let him activate the project.
When it's silent, when there's no one else around, I can hear it. Whispers in the back of my mind. I can't tell what they're saying. I spoke to Dr. Kenson about it, and she seemed to understand. What the hell is going on?
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
security lockdown in progress. The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it? For project control. Get in there, now!
I mean, basically what they are. No!
Shepard's heading for project control. Get in there, now!
Crap, where's my phone? Telefono Apiro. Nope. Okay, never mind. Ooh, thought I got a text or something.
Bird, Shepard!
Finally.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module. An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first. My shields are down.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
Oh, there.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done.
How are you doing? Oh my god, kids of the raid, hello.
I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings. And you will just die.
Okay, anyway, hey Vonnie, how you doing, sweetie?
Damn it, Kenson.
Goes Kid Bones, hey Colin, how you doing? I am Joey, aka Reacher's Slave. She currently playing some Mass Effect 2. How you doing? Well, it's a really long side quest. Usually they're pretty short, but it's been a pretty long one. I'm doing alright. I'm hanging in there. I was talking earlier about my friend's stream and stuff. I'm doing better, and I think we got my motivation back. It's actually acting upon my motivation. I'm still struggling with. You know, trying to like get up at a reasonable time and like move around and whatnot. For the most part, I'm doing good. Yeah, a busy month. I gotta like do 2 dental appointments, one this week, one the week after, one next week. And then the week after that, I gotta see my, I think it's, yeah, the week after I see my other, my new specialist. Which, hopefully by then I'll be done with my drugs. Well, I'll be done with the prednisone drugs. And then, from there, see if I have to, like, recontinue with those again. Do another round treatment of those or something else. We'll have to kind of wait and see, what the doctor says when I see him. But yeah, how you doing, Kami? How's your Maniac Mondays? Did you guys get any world records? I will say too, it did throw me off when I was doing my trophy leaderboards, which I posted on Twitter and on my Discord. It did throw me off. Like, I know you said you changed your PSN name, but I still went to look for your old PSN name. I was like, no wait, you changed it. Okay. Back up. Armor up. And you would like to know, Kami, we are 90%, 96% of the way there, to me game to play the game you want. So we're only about like, I think it's only like 4,000 change, like less than 5,000 points to go.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have
How's
been
everyone else
implemented.
doing? Hope you're all having a good day. Hope you had a good weekend.
Manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
Yes, if you do want to see me to play RE4, or I should say that, no, it's cool Chris game. We have a community challenge on my stream. So if you have any points, or if you're not, you can fall for a couple points. And you can donate towards the goal. Damn, this is a really long time quest. It's like an actual quest.
Plasma venting aborted. Plasma venting in progress.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go!
Make it, how's it going, buddy? Hey, come me. Oh my god. We actually raised it. Well. That happened. I'll go help you too. I'm doing good. How are you, buddy? Yeah, I'm playing one of these, one of the actual, like, assignment side quests, which, holy crap, this is, like, they're usually pretty short, but this has been, like, an actual, like, full-on quest. I like it, though. I totally should have seen the betrayal coming. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little surprised. There's a couple of these quests I don't think I've done before. When I originally did Mass Effect 2, and I think this was one of them. So, I can't, give me 1 second, guys. This application no longer supported. Please install the Xbox Insider bundle. I don't... Picked the wrong one. Yeah, like, this one, like, feels like an actual quest. Cause, like, for the most part, like, a lot of this game has been, like, you know, yeah, they're, like, really, like, feel like the actual quests are, like, the loyalty and story stuff. Like, there hasn't been, like, as many side quests like the first one. This was a lot more, like, story streamlined for the most part. You know, you're kind of bombarded with quests, but a lot of the quests you were bombarded early on were like, paying homage and throwback, you know. Maybe quick little moments in the planning you're on, but nothing like as crazy like the first one. Yeah. Oh, where's that? I do like using the electrical on the flamethrower. And I like how it actually does make sense, like using an electrical charge on the flamethrower explodes it and makes it combust. I feel like that's pretty cool. But yeah, like, I did the Shadow Broker, which, oh man, I forgot all about the Shadow Broker one. That was pretty dope. Obviously that was like DLC. Come on. I just got Legion. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, and I just did the Legion quest too, so I got him now. Hopefully I do his loyalty right. I remember screwing up his. He's one of the ones I screwed up. Otherwise it'll be cooler than. Yeah. I remember screwing up Legion's loyalty quest when I did on PS3. Well, it's screwing up in the sense that I didn't realize how much it affects me in Mass Effect 3. And those are the little things I will say, like, now playing the first one, there's a lot of, like, extra things I feel like within this that I definitely missed, especially in the side quest and the main quest, that I missed from not playing the first one. That's like a lot of little throwbacks, even just like a quick, like, character hello and emails. I was like, oh yeah, I remember that from the first one. And I remember this or that from the first. Stuff that like I remember in 3 affected me with because back on Legion, I think with the Legion's loyalty back on PS3, I did I think I forced them to comply, which was like I guess like Legion's wishes, and because of that, I couldn't do the I put a few because of that, yeah. And I remember now because I remember that screwing up in 3 because then I couldn't like save. That's one of the things I couldn't save everyone and the way I wanted it 3. Like I missed out on the, even though I was a Paragon, I missed out on the option because I chose to like force them to comply. And at that too, like a lot of those too messed up my my suicide run on the final quest. One because I know I totally picked the wrong people. I mean, in my head it worked, but it was like the actual like thing wasn't. And I think I didn't have everybody's loyalty as well, because certain decisions like helped like change certain loyalties. Which that's what I found funny, because like, you think in your head like, oh yeah, this makes sense for that, and I was like, no, you're wrong. Okay, what am I not seeing? Oh. you're dead.
Security log overridden.
Which cat? Also, congratulations, be the last person to help me hit the 100% goal. So we'll have to figure that, set that up. But yeah, that's one thing I will have, like, you know, the ending of Mass Effect 3 SI, which honestly, well, I feel like I feel like it could have been handled better. Sure, I wasn't like as mad about it. I do feel like obviously it could have like intertwined your choices better, like your choices giving you a pre-select. You know, your Sharper should have given you a pre-select, I guess, option might have been a little better, like because for your choices you get this ending. I don't know, and or if your Sharper survives or not. Because yeah, this feel right. Giving you get a choice felt kind of weird. Flat. That aside, I do like really appreciate like story-wise the amount of detail and work so many people had to put into. Be like, oh, because if you did this in this game, your characters are not like this. That affects that. That, you know, now these quests react like this or these characters react like that. Heck, one of my favorite things, yeah, like the planning on this, like, and like forethought, like you know, having to really go back and like even the smallest thing, because you know a lot of games for the most part like big plan, they probably care about the big decisions, but this, and I feel like if the Infamous 1 and 2, I feel like also did it really well. That I really like, appreciate all that detail. Even another thing I did earlier in Alien, when I was in Ilium, that really annoying guy from Mass Effect 1, like, wanted to be a Spectre as well, and you, like, you know, depending how you shut it down, you know, he appeared in this one, and it's like also like trying to be the Shepard, like, oh, I remember you punched me in the face, so like now I'm gonna go around punching people in the face. Well, I'm like, yeah, the fan, yeah, God, I'm like, yeah, you deserved it though. You ain't having kids. Alright, who else wants some?
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
That's on my field!
Shepard!
God, there's body parts everywhere. Battery T. Yeah, I think this was one of the early ones too. Like I kind of skipped till now. But I said, yeah, there's definitely like a lot to this. I think I saw something about Element Zero. Where was it? Yeah, here we go.
Cooling rod B reinserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engine.
Girl, you're clearly being indoctrinated.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival.
No, you won't.
All you had to do was stay asleep. None of this had to happen.
Kenson, you don't have to do this. We can get off this asteroid.
No, we cannot.
Warning, collision imminent.
Crap. Ah, shit, shot it.
Collision imminent.
I don't want to shoot her afraid to. Okay.
Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent.
I was afraid that's what would happen if I shot her.
Collision imminent.
Probably should have shot her.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the
I
communications
don't know what happens if I
tower.
shot her.
The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, I remember that. Telltale game. So good. I enjoyed that one. That was a solid one.
This should come in handy.
Oh no, we're exploding. I think it was let's take time to loot everything. Oh, you finished it out? Nice. Yeah, I think I played most of the Telltale games now.
Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended.
Yeah. I got loot though. My loot is greater than my fear. Okay, really guys? This thing's about to blow. And not in a good way. Really don't have time for this. And now they have a mech. Great.
Assessment requested.
Ah, bollocks. Of course. especially this part. And that's the ones like Yada come in solo on the wall. Where am I going now? Oh man.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
You.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that. Get us out of here, Joker.
Yeah, we better go fast. Sophie. Well,
huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you can fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encountered the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
It was really no choice. I was screwed either way.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, see, let's see. Again, another little throwback to the first one. You too, Mega Me. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up soon, anyways. You're welcome, no problem. Anytime, dude. Oh, good. Nice. That's completed. Need more element 0. We need a lot more element 0. What do we cash left? Yeah, need more cash too.
Commander, Legion would like to talk to you.
Yes, there we go. Okay.
Shepard, Commander. We have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should be?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
This could be our best chance to end the conflict.
We will begin preparations.